There we go. That should be better now. Let's make sure that this is also working properly. Yep, that's good. Okay. Sorry about that. Sound was being stupid. But yes, welcome back to Electric Ninja's Lab. We're back with another live stream, and of course we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and we are continuing Zowo's journey. And we have officially finished all of the important side content when it comes to Heavensward. Um, so it is just the MSQ left. Obviously, there are a lot of things that I will still need to go back through and take care of, especially since most of my classes are somewhere between 50 and 60, with only White Mage and Astrologian lower than 50. I'm currently working on getting those two up there. It's not going to take long, though. Probably could just do a few hours of running leveling roulettes or something, and I could get it done. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna focus on this today. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we're gonna focus on taking care of the MSQ today, and then get as much of that done as possible. And then tomorrow's stream, for those of you who are not aware of what's going on with that, it is going to be a very special stream where we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy. Over on Coral. I'm probably gonna be playing as Zowo, but I might switch off every now and again with Hullaballi, because we are gonna be playing with a friend of mine who is also on Coral, as we help her get higher in the MSQ, while also working towards while we're doing that, we're gonna be discussing Kingdom Hearts and the possibility of what is going to be happening with Kingdom Hearts 4, what is currently going on with the 1 through 3 collection, and yeah, a few things that I would like to one thing I would like to bring up about the Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 thing is that we both of us think that while there were certain things that are just a little off about the Kingdom Hearts thing, the cover, most of it appears to be just errors. But there could, if there is AI, it was not Nomura who did it. It was most likely the CEO doing his bullshit. So we'll see what happens, but we'll probably talk about that. We don't think that it's AI. We think that there's just like some mistakes, and also that so yeah, there could be some mistakes. There could be some upscaling bullshit that they're doing because the CEO is full of shit. But yeah, I mean, he's doing some good things, but his AI stance is really dumb. So yeah. But anyways, let's go ahead. Those are actually some cool weapons. Seriously, what? How is there another way to get these weapons? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Let's get this party started. We have no desire to wait. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Yep, we certainly do. Your experience. Yeah. Let's take care of this. Word of the demonstration and its resolution stripped you, Zowo. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He is further the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we have poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not a show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifices of our forefathers without glorifying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which will mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted at all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniable righteous cause. 'Tis a better reflection, but lies true. Lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for a joint military exercise to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve to reaffirm, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it's true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations, might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support. For what little it is worth, however, I have a request. I would have my son Menelain take part in this grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation into honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Zowo, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough make every effort to avoid me. Oh yeah, he'll make every effort to avoid me. Oh, running around. I'm the warrior of light, people. Why am I running errands? So that's their solution, a grand melee to reunite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words for friends tried and true, then. The living and the lost. For this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising of both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about this. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. How much trouble do you want to be in? Oh, I give this to Lucia. Hey, Lucia. Well met, Zowo. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? Yep. He wants you to prepare. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith, and for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Hilda. Thancred's been telling me about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their mind off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search the foundation, you the pillars. And of course, I'll find him, because, yeah. Pillars! Yeah. That was fast. I carried Honoroy to the manor. Honoroy. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to awake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortom. Don't you see, my future was determined before I was born. what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that is the way of it, until the older order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Henri, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go see Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Oh, joy. How much trouble do you want to be in? Oh, not that. Back to Sir Emmerich. Oh. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see very well. You may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
He wanted it to be his own decision, not being ordered.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Let's do this.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what the I don't think there's any difference between the Lalafell victory and the Makote victory, except for obviously like Makote's feel really animated. But yeah. Gods help me. I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. I would think a politician more practiced at counseling his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Alright. So... well... Part of me wants to get... I think I might get these. I know that I don't have... this isn't leveled up yet. Monk is not leveled up yet. But this might be a fun little weapon to use for the first bit, when we eventually get to this point. So, I don't know. One sec. I'm curious about choices. Let's see here. Is there another way to get these things? Oh, okay, so they're from the Primal Gear. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. 240 weapons. Let's just get the money. I can purchase these later if I want to. Oh no! Okay, good. I was worried that Twitch was being stupid, but it's not. Okay. Alright, let's do this. A spectacle for the ages. I might do the Thaumaturge one. Let's see here. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'm not certain if it's better. Let's see, so that's 240. What is my staff currently at? Because it's the motto brush. Yeah, it's better than the motto brush, so I will go for that. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadows of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. The announcement has been made, and the Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon you, Zowo. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourselves against the Allied forces outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Yeah. Outside Cartano. That's the big thing. Let me see here. Wrong thing. This one. So we go here. Here. Alright, I'm assuming this is a duty. Madeline! There she is, I say. When you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. Ahem. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. I am... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honroy when he wakes. I am ready, old girl. Are you? Yeah, let's do this. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me to present this to you. I know this is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortem into battle. Pray do us this favor. Okay. Oh no, we are going up against some really tough hitters. Heck yeah. I am a member of House Fortom.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
During the Grand Melee occupations, you may march. Okay. Okay, cool. All right.
The honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Let's do this. First things first, we need to take care of their healers.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
I don't know if I have to win this or if this is like a you can win or you can lose and it doesn't really matter. Ah, frick. Who's their next target? I don't see another target from them. Oh, there we go. Fine. Okay, we win. Oh, is it gonna be a duel between me and Raban? Or what? Oh no. Oh, monster! Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces fall back! Raban? How about we just take... He didn't even draw his sword! Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Zowo, now! Let me handle it. I got him. He wants a duel. I'm for it. Lieutenant, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. That's fun. So if you have like really good rankings on your PV or on in your grand company, or maybe it's just like if you are specifically this one, then he'll give you all the he'll do that. So it's actually like kind of fun. But since since I'm since I'm from Moldar. Oh, don't worry, I won't. And it's not like they can beat us anyways, so. I don't even know what this mechanic is. Muhahaha! I win! I win the fight! Victory to Ishgard. To be fair, he's not his strongest anymore, so.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Good job. And the
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Yep.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
True that.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
True. It's fun to fight Raban.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Fair. You okay, Thancred?
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah. Poor Minfilia. She does. I think she shows up again as the voice, or the word of Heidelin, I think. Hey, Raban. Those balls, I'd forgotten. It was what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the blood sands, and have I had the privilege? Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. But then the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, and how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day. When time allows, I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Bye. I'm assuming Alright, let's go talk to Thancred. This is Thancred. You said your goodbyes? In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean Alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Zowo. You have made this happen. Let's get the rod. And we got the emote victory! Alright, one sec. Where is... I did get that one, I think, right? I want to check achievements really quick. It would not be in last 5 because that was a while ago. Display filtered categories? No. Not from you. Is it here? Or, no, it would be in character. One sec. I think general... It's probably near the bottom of it, right? Where am I? Or am I wrong? Maybe it's in battle? Kokubo. I'm not seeing it. It's probably somewhere in here. Lines or core. No. Be in here? No, this is just levels. Yeah. Maybe in items? No. General? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Do we... so there's the Lancer one, and yes, okay. So we can get rid of the... we can send the... we can put the other stuff into... the Glamour Dresser then, after this. So we're back to Dragoon then. Okay, sorry, I really wanted to check that before we got too far. So probably we'll go for money for this one. All right, we have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left to do but return to the capital. Come, let us see what the reception awaits us. Is this a cutscene, or are we actually going to go there? No, this is a cutscene. Okay. Where is everyone?
My lord!
Honorai! Oh, an Alpha. I haven't seen Alpha in a
Honorable, my
while.
boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
I do wonder if we are, like, how much time is going to pass, because partially, I would like to see Alphino and Alize actually become, like, get older at some point. I don't know.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
Oh no, things are about to go badly. What? Who said that?
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
I don't remember this, the dungeon that's upcoming though. Oh, that's the one that it is. It's the one where we talk to, where we face off against Hraesvelgar. That's right. I always assume that that's like way earlier. It's at 60. It's weird. Yeah. It's level 60 dungeon. They say you're dual General Raban within the Rings of Flames. I did not think the man was so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we have parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Totaro, and we agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. Subsequently, I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I won't rely on you over much when we are together, and I need to think to reflect. So I still do, I suspect. But matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Atroel, whatever his name is, has a need of our assistance. Okay. So, wait a minute. So is everything dealing with the Warriors of Darkness in the yeah, I think all of that, most of that, is in what's 3.4. There's obviously there's still these. There's a little bit left here in 3.2. Because basically this. For those we can save, which is this one, and then there is afterwards, which is the one afterwards, which is costs, which will give us the battle stance emote. So first off, actually, before we go too far, where is our newest emote? Not attention. Where is it? General. Victory. There we go. Da 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 dun 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 dun. So yeah, I feel like that's more animated as a Makote, but it's fine. Okay. Well met, Mistress Kaduka, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, and he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will not, do not but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Okay, and then I'm assuming I turn in with Alphino. Yep. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Call events do not come around very often. Okay. So this is a cutscene to conclude us. And there's one more quest. All right. Everyone is here. It'll be interesting to see that, because I don't even remember what that looks like, honestly. Is it destroyed by frickin' Nidhogg? Is that what I'm remembering?
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, We can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yearneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Nidhogg being full of shit. Sorry about that, people.
Your bow!
Screw you, Nidhogg. Nidhogg. Did he? I don't think he... Did he kill her? I don't think he killed her. Because you can still do the freaking...
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells.
Frickin' Nidhogg.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Barbarians, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Frickin' Nidhogg. But yeah, I could have sworn that she was still alive. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither and with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azislaw was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For mercy, if Vidofnir's wounds was not mortal. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Enoch's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thoradin, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Oh, what's the slipstream gear? Is that the... Slipstream. Oh no, that's the... that is also something that we can get. Looks like that is... Okay. So yeah, you can get that. It's just kind of annoying. But you have to do certain... You have to have completed all of this, and then you can get that stuff. I don't think that this any of this goes into outfits or anything, so... Here, let's look at view manifest. Yeah. So no, this stuff doesn't even go into outfits, which is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Zowo, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory at Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Is it just like there can't be much left of this? This quest has to be pretty short, I would imagine, because it's basically prepping us for the next for the next update. Those things are so freaking big.
That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Yeah.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight, and why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll save our friend. We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Thank you, Zowo. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. But I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough of solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortom Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. You know, yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like, there are so many blue quests that really feel like they should be MSQ, and like, I'm doing them as Zowo, but like, Hullabali didn't, as I was going through for her first time. She basically just did the MSQ and I think like a few side quests, but really not that many. But especially the blue quests are just like the Alliance raid, super important, especially when it comes to stuff in Stormblood as well as stuff in so Realm Reborn's when it comes to the Realm Reborn Alliance raid and normal raid, both of those are really important. First for Stormblood, but then for Shadowbringers when it comes to the Alliance raid. And the Bahamut stuff, it really feels like it should be required because like before you even finish up with a Realm Reborn, because it's just there's so much to it that is really important, especially for like Alphino and Alizé. So I don't know. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain were we, granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back. Though we knew we could, though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rifts between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for that set. Because, yeah, we can get that stuff later if we really need to. And we got Battle Stance, which is nice. So, after credit scene. Well, not credits, but you know what I mean.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Yeah.
But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
What's that supposed to mean? Yeah. Freaking Warriors of Darkness. So yeah, I believe we'll talk about this in a sec.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's ready for Stormblood, people? But yeah, so yeah, we'll continue this in a sec. But yeah, that's our achievement. Let's go ahead and look at that. So there's that. Relevant. That's 5. There we go. So, yep. And that gives us the Gears of Change title. But yeah, we'll deal with that in a sec. We're going to continue this in just a bit, and we're also going to talk about some things. But yeah, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's go ahead and continue this. So, yeah. So we're gonna continue this. So, one thing that I do think is kind of interesting, I was trying to explain this earlier, but yeah, pretty much all of the, big quests, so Alliance raids, trials, and, the normal raids, so yeah, basically raids and trials that are all optional. So many of them feel like really freaking important. Like, obviously there is the, whatchamadiddle one. So in, what was it called? Why am I blanking on names? So obviously, like I said, the Realm Reborn one's really important. I think I don't think you're required to do all of the trials, but it's helpful. Those have like a lot, most of the hard versions and the extreme versions are not really that important because like for the optional ones. But then the normal raids, so yeah, I think that they're important because you need to do them in order to do the normal raids, and then at least somewhat. So yeah, normal raids, and then the because the normal raids deal so heavily with Alphino and Alizé's story, so those are really important, but no one freaking does Bahamut for whatever reason. And then the Alliance raid is required. It's the only Alliance raid that's required. But I would say that all of the other raids are also required, but they should be anyways. Especially like the Alexander ones kind of set up a lot of stuff when it comes to, or they deal a lot with Sid and his group, as well as Mide, which I feel like, or whatever her name is. And same thing goes for, it also delves a little bit into Y'shtola, not super a lot, but it deals with like goblins and stuff. So I really like the Alexander raids in terms of their story. And then obviously the Alliance raid, less important, but still kind of important because they're allies that you can call upon as like kind of an important thing. And then freaking everything with the Stormblood stuff, especially like the Four Lords quest line. Omega is really interesting, especially like I would say that if you haven't done the Omega stuff, you really should, because it gives us Alpha and Omega running around and stuff. It feels like less and less they're important though as you go on, which I think is unfortunate, but yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this party started. The Man Within. Ah, Mistress Kaduka, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes to have a word with you. Of course. Into the frickin' manor. Is Honroy available to... No. I don't know if that one is the one that gives us the Honroy card. I think it is, but yeah. Ah, Zowo, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd, in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support my this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share with to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Yep. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. The Forgotten Night. Also, when does how did we unlock that actually? That's something I wanted to check. One sec. Wrong one. Let me open this as a second page. Let's see here. Ishgard Restoration. I want to see. When does that unlock? Introduces, yeah, 5.1, obviously. Okay. This time period includes several. While the competitive. But when does it unlock? Oh, okay, here we go. Litany of Peace. Which is the last quest of this timeline. Okay. We're not gonna do Ishgardian Restoration at all, because we can't really... But, we really can't do much with that. But it might be, like, a good way to, like, grind out some levels at some point.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
But we might unlock
Not
it.
to worry,
That's part of
Alphino.
the quest.
We have
As
some
part of
rather
our
fine mulled
little
wine to keep us company.
Zowo's journey.
Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
No.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Alphino, you
I
need to chill.
found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
Anawa. I keep saying his name wrong. Onroy. That's how I see it.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? An ally for Ishgard. Okay. My Sir Emmerich perchance have a word of Dravani in advance. Or mayhap they found... That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
friends. I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Yep.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Not easy.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
As acting?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Let's do this. All right. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Zowo and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought, and the bonds we have forged, the plight to your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall it be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are, as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at zenith in the turning mist, ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it's best we pay a visit to Enix Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight to her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned to Dravanian Forlands, then. Alright. To Enix Shrine! Alright. Talk to Vidofnir. So, yeah. Let's see here. We have no need of him, technically, is what I believe. I think there is, like, some, but it's not, like, super much. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not so undone by ancient rancor. For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain. Yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Somal, to bespeech your aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou know'st all well, as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgr's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. If it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind, go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Alright. Let's do this. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcomed as I had anticipated. But what of is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Elfino. Scout ahead if you wish, Zowo. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Oh, buddy. Ugh. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian Union sailed yet walked at our side. Kupo? Is that you, Zowo? Ah, if it isn't Maga. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember. you do remember me, don't you, Zowo? I think both are wrong. Moghen? It's not, right? Phew, you seemed a bit hesitant there for a moment. But I'm sure you... Oh, it is Moghen. I thought this was different. Okay. Just fondly recalling this time we came near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side... I got it right? Okay. What brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Eisfelger. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghen. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. Alright. Now that was unexpected. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Alright. So yeah, well, while we're waiting for the queue to proc, we will go ahead and take care of Mughals. But we'll see how much we actually need to worry about that. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully it's a relatively fast queue, but there's no promises of that. Let's be honest. It never is. Never is any promises of good, fast timing. Let's see here. Oh, I went too high. I thought this was the... So I was way too freaking... Okay. I thought those were actual people there for a sec there. I'm like, what? People are actually here? No. Dare summon me again, mortals.
Great Racefelger, 'tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
Foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which was writ plain in thine eyes. Would thou that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thou, a treacherous forefather, saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unknown to me. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as thee see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst... yeah, that stuff. I wish that was a little bit slower, but that's fine. I should probably pause it, but it's whatever.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
But you guys can read his lines as they go.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back? So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. I wish they hadn't simplified this fight so much. They simplified this early, though, so it's not like it was... I think it was... Unless there was a hard version of this. I think I'm remembering this right. Does this have information about the frickin' original fight? I don't think it does. I was kind of thinking that it might, but I don't think it does. Yeah. Yeah, so that was in 6.3? Which one was that? Oh, that was way later than I thought it was. That was Endwalker. I thought I thought the change was like in Shadowbringers, like mid Shadowbringers, but no, it wasn't. It was in Endwalker during the whole duty support bullshit. Okay. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. My broodmate and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Alright, and while we wait for that, we will go ahead and take care of Moogle stuff. If we somehow manage to finish everything for the Moogles, then I will come back there and just do the battle normally. So, blacksmith, leatherworker, and alchemist. So blacksmith first, because we want to get everyone to 58, so that's easier to deal with that shit. So we can clear out some inventory space. But yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know how many people even remember that old fight. Because yeah, this was one of those... I thought that it got changed like way earlier. But I guess not. It was... I thought it was like Shadowbringers that it got changed. But yeah, it used to be that there was like 8, I think, fights. Oh, whoops. I went too far. I'm going way too far. Is it further down? No, it's here. But yeah, it used to be that there was like all these different areas that you had to jump to, and like getting it perfect was just nasty. Getting the fight to actually work properly, like, yeah, a lot of people had problems with it, and it was far worse for the newcomers, as I remember. Yeah. When they eventually, I think this was like around the time that they were getting ready. They were doing all of the duty support shit. So, obviously there were certain things that they were like, we should probably make this simpler for the duty supports. Which is funny, because like other things that have like similar mechanics don't have that. Haven't been that simplified. What was the one that was really insane? One of the hard modes, I think. Or was it even hard? I don't even think it was hard. I think it was just, what was it? It was one of the ones I've done. And granted, it's optional. Hullbreaker Isle. That's who it was, I think. I think it was Hullbreaker Isle. This one was, like, really, like, that had a complicatedness. I don't think that you can do that as in the duty support. Let's see here. Duty support. Side quests. Oh, no. Okay. I thought that you could. I guess it hasn't been done yet. I thought that it was, but I guess it hasn't been. Yeah, they've been mostly focusing on the MSQ rather than the non-MS, the other ones, so. But, yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I was kind of wishing that that they would make it. I don't know. They often make a lot of these fights way easier, and it's kind of sad, honestly. Don't need to fly yet. Now I can fly. I don't know. They could probably they could probably keep a lot of these fights actually as complicated as they are, and just. I don't know. It is funny though now, because a lot of one of the things that a lot of people have talked about is how the Grand Company stuff works, and how they're basically just overpowered. So, like, not super overpowered, but they are overpowered nonetheless. Come on, this is like this is a MSQ dungeon. This shouldn't take this long to get into, even if I am a DPS. Like, I know the fight. I don't know. Granted, I don't think very many people actually queue for high level once they've maxed out their people. And high level dungeons really don't give that much experience anyways, comparatively to like leveling dungeons, so. Alright. Smithing. Yes. It's kind of insane to me how much durability they give, especially compared to like some of the chaos that I'm dealing with now. It's like, yeah, do this craft that's like freaking, you need like 1,000 or no, you need like 100,000 or more, sometimes a million. I don't think it's actually ever hit a million, but you need like 100,000 when it comes to the quality, and like 50 and like maybe like half of that, give or take, for progress. And it's just like, jeez Louise, I don't know. And like, granted, we do a lot more now. We do give a whole bunch more, but like comparatively, it's just like, yeah, beast tribes do not do diddly squat to prepare you for all of the insane crafts that come from freaking for like everything else. Like the Ishgardian restoration is insanity. Legitimate, like, especially considering the fact that like most of the Ishgardian restoration stuff is, or not most of it, the high end ones are expert crafts. And it's just, what the fuck? Okay, so yeah, once we get back, we'll go turn those in. I should eat something. I wish that this fight was still fun, but it's whatever. Let's just greet it. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about actually getting things right now. Zowo will be probably coming back through this shit like a few dozen times. Is my guess. Do it in, fast enough. I wish that they still had they still did this like the old version. It's fine. It's just kind of meh. This used to be more fun, truthfully. Ow! Did not mean to do that. When the person who's watching the cutscenes knows the fight more than the person who didn't. I'm mostly kidding. It's just funny. Nice. But yeah, I always think it's so funny when it comes to this because it's like, yeah, we could have, yeah. So how much gear did I get from that? Holy crap, way too much. I don't know. It's always a little bit sad when they simplify fights. Alright, let's leave the duty. Oh cool, I got a command. How nice. Possibly because the healer left. Maybe because I was, maybe it was the healer and they were like, oh yeah, I remember all the changes. Because they clearly did. Yeah, I am the Azure Dragoon, aren't I? think I'm gonna need to step away again after this cutscene, just for a little bit. I'm just gonna get some. My knee has been killing me, so. So I think I'm gonna get some headphones. Nice. Alright. So I'm gonna step away again for a sec. We'll complete this and grab the next one. But then we'll when we get back, and then we'll go do the other thing. So yeah, be right back. And we're back. Let's go ahead and get this taken. Alright. Let's go kill Nidhogg. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Ow, 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 Coop, ow. Zowo, let me begin by congratulating you on completing on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What I told you about Zowo's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Alrighty then.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Now. See, that's the thing. You be careful with what you say.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Yep. Is it just gonna teleport me there right away, or am... Okay, I do have to talk to Emmerich. Okay. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Fuck. I shouldn't have taken it. I shouldn't have accepted it. I should have just... Well, maybe I'm fine. Right, Hraesvelga's gonna take us there, and then we're gonna start the trial. It's probably fine. We could probably still queue for the thing, and then... Know you then what this roar portendeth?
I must return to my city without delay.
That's right. They fly us there. Yeah, I shouldn't have accepted the quest, but well, like I said, it's probably fine. we'll get queuing, and then we'll go turn in the quests for the Mughals, because that should not take long. And the trial, this is one of those trials that a lot of people actually like, so it's probably not going to be too challenging to get into. Hopefully. Talk about a conclusion, though, to the MSQ. This really feels like it's a much better ending than the official ending for Heaven's Ward. So.
We must hold.
Yeah.
By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
That's because it's not their reinforcements. It's your reinforcements.
Lord Commander.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
I prefer the title Azure Dragoon. In this specific case. You will free my friend!
Watan and Bai'in. Still walking. Nal Inga. Knik in, Eskia in one ihe.
He ripped off his wing! Or one of his wings. Bad Nidhogg. It's time I kick your ass. He gave it to me. Oh. There we go. There we go. That is a great. I might edit that later to as like a replacement thumbnail for this one, because that's yeah. Do I have that orchestra roll yet? I don't think I do.
Children of the land and sea, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never
Oh, but yeah. Unfortunately, we have to wait for that. But yeah, so while we're waiting, I am going to go ahead and go turn these in. And then, yeah, we'll see about what we do until then. Hopefully it's not going to take us too long to get into there. But that is a great way for us to end that. So, right, there's that one. Well, there we go. I was hoping that the, yeah. So I was hoping that we could actually use that for, use some of those quests for some other things. Specifically, Leatherworker and Alchemist would be really nice to get those guys done. But yeah. I don't know. We're close. We're really close to getting the, getting Heaven's Port done. Oh. So, yeah. So while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and we go to, where is it? Dravania. And we'll start work on these. Let's grab this really quick. Alright. It's not what we're mainly going to be focusing on. We're mostly going to be focusing on the other things. But yeah. Are all... okay, there's a few that are 53. But a lot of these are 52. So, yeah. I did go ahead and off-stream, I completed all of the low-level quests in both Korthus and the Sea of Clouds. Like, obviously, there's some that are higher. Like, I think Sea of Clouds has, like, some that are, like, 57 or something. 57 and 56. So, unfortunately, we do have to wait on those. But, And then I did quite a few of these ones as well. But yeah. So I kind of have a goal to get, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. I have a goal to get Monk up to 60. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. For those of you who have seen on Blue Sky, I went ahead and shared the thumbnail that's going to be going up for the Stormblood stuff, and for the Stormblood Zowo's journey, and that is going to be pretty fun, I think. But yeah, this is the outfit that Zowo is going to be wearing for Monk for that. Which, obviously, that is a little bit weird, but yeah, we're going to be doing some fun things with that. So I hope that that's going to turn out well. Yeah, see, the thing is that you have to be really freaking careful with... they have to be really careful with who they kill and who they don't kill. Because if a character is too involved with the story, and killing them off is, too involved with side quests, then killing them off is really not that great. It's kind of the biggest problem with, like, a lot of Menphelia's quests, because a lot of those... She gives you a lot of different quests. And as such, it can be a little bit weird. I don't even remember what happens if you haven't accepted her some of her quests, because I believe she gives you the stuff to start off the a few of the quests. So yeah. So, while she's not dead yet, she's not easily accessible. So, yeah. And that, I think that's, like, the biggest issue I have with, as you're going into Heaven's Ward, especially. Because, like, so many quests are still within the cities that you need to do. And it's just like... And they're just all acting like everything's normal. Meanwhile, you're a wanted criminal. And, like, some of this stuff, you're dealing with, like, you're not necessarily dealing with the city-state leaders that much in a lot of side quests. Especially in Realm Reborn. But, yeah, there are some that you do. So, I don't know. So... Here, might as well talk to this guy. Which, yeah. I did go ahead and do the quest to level him, so that we can level him up some more. Which, yeah. Where's my chocobo? There's my companion. Jeez Louise. It goes by so freaking fast when it comes to leveling your chocobos. I legitimately have no idea how people don't have chocobos at least at level 10. Like, there are many people who have, like, done, like, so much content, and yet, for some reason, they don't even have their chocobos at level 10. So, anyone who doesn't, please, explain to me how you haven't done that. Because it takes so little time. And I'm not saying, like, oh, they're only, like, level whatever. These are people who are, like, level 100 who don't have their chocobos at least level 10. Like, not getting it up to, not getting your chocobo up to level 20, whatever. Because it takes, like, do you purchase Thavnarian onions, or do you, spend the time to get them? Which, by the way, I don't think you can get Thavnarian onions at all if you are free to play. I don't think there's a way to get it. So there's one from Hunter's True Nature. What is that? That sounds like something from Hervoy. So that's one. There's two ways that you can get them. That are for from the MSQ. They're from side quests and stuff. And that's it. Just two ways that you can get them from quests. In order to get your remaining 8, you either need to purchase them from the auction house, which annoying, or you need to purchase them from, or you need to do gardening, which, mind you, people can't do gardening on these. I'll just turn this one in, and then we'll hop into the thing. Alright, let's do this! Let's go kill Nidhogg. I swear, though, it's really weird that, like, it waits until I'm about to turn these things in. remember what the difference is between this version and the extreme version. I know there is something, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's mostly the fact that it's just it's much tougher. I remember that much. Third phase! Let's kick this bastard's ass. I think there's like some difference, mostly in this phase is where it is. It's the majority of the differences, but I don't think it's much. Heck yeah! We did it! We saved Justinian! Well, not yet. We still have to free him, but yeah. Nice! Oh! We lost connection! Whoops! Well, at least it happened at the end. Fight, and not like midway through the fight that I'm like trying to win, that I really wanted to see because it's freaking badass. That would have sucked. Luckily, we got to see the cutscene. We got to see all of that. But yeah, that would have sucked. If that had ended like even a minute, if it had happened like even a few seconds earlier, that would have sucked. Freaking DDoSes. That is insanity. And I think 4 of us got DDoSed there, so... And I think we're all just glad. Oh, thank goodness. It happened at the end. I feel like I had a fight against that guy as Halavali recently. It was just like, what the fuck? How rude of the DC. At least it happened after the cutscene. Yeah. Oh, no commands. That's okay. It might have been because of the whole getting DC'd and stuff. There might not have been all that many, but yeah. Oh, they take off my helmet for this. That's fine.
Justinian!
Is this to be mine end?
Yes, Nidhogg. Fuck you.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
You get the glove, or I'll get the glove, you get the arm. I wonder if that swaps depending on who you are.
Waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery
We saved our boy.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least. You have my gratitude, Hresvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Don't you want back? I don't remember if I give him back his eye.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hreysvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
All right. Let's do this. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done. We must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. He will. Heroes of the Hour. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Zowo. And rightly so. It was, without doubt, one of your more epical victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Zowo, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hresvelgar to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Zowo and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade, and through strength of arms, and the other through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier, captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there is any development. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Enmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Zowo. To it seem that we are awaited at Fort Town Manor. So, yeah. There is not much. I think there's a good chance that next week's first Zowo's journey will be the conclusion to Heaven's Ward. So, yeah. Well, welcome, Mistress Kaduka. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. But yeah, I want to finish up this patch.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength. Mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
I was kind of expecting an actual salute there.
While we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
It's like, how dare you? How dare you call me out?
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Yep. Let's go visit our friend. Zowo, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphinaud? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to stay inside, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted from Hreisfelger's trials, and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Yep. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registers my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow, which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the deaths of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that Alphinaud sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend of whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I'm on my way. Up we go. Let's go see Estinian. Quickly, yeah. Why? Okay, yeah. This is a cutscene. This is a long cutscene, so that's why.
Estinian.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Yeah.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hreisfelger to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Yep.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
You did what?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh, Estinian.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
All right. Let's give him some time to rest. And honestly, you don't really need the Azure Dragoon anymore. Working with the Dragoons, working with the Dragons might lead to some really cool stuff, but the Azure Dragoon, I think that story is at its end.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Yep. Justinian became an adventurer and joined us. Kinda, sorta. He shows up every now and again, obviously.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
From the Memoirs of Count de Forthom, Heavensward. And that, my friends, is the true ending of Heavensward. Now, obviously, there is still more left to do with the expansions. And obviously, we have a little bit more here. But I think we can safely say that that's, well, the end. And I am really excited. I'm really glad that that was a great... going back through Both Realm Reborn and now Heaven's Ward has been a lot of fun, and I can't wait to continue doing so. Obviously, we still have a few more things left to do when it comes to the MSQ for Heaven's Ward, technically. But we are rapidly approaching the end and approaching the start of Stormblood. So, yeah. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way toward the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Zowo. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought a respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state, that I am burdened with the position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters, and then to be scorned for building upon the systems of nobility that I had once sought to tear down. What strange jest is this place? Is that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for man and woman that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend upon your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. You got it. Thank you, Zowo, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Yep. Alright, back to Fortom Manor to conclude this. I want to finish up this quest, and then, yeah. Next, Zowo's Journey quest. Next Zowo's Journey live stream. We will be going ahead and trying to finish up Heaven's Ward fully. Hopefully that will conclude us. We finished up all of the side quests and stuff like... well, we still have a few side quests left to do. But, I'm not going to worry too much about those. But, yeah. Alphino! You spoke with Sir Emmerich? I do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations, and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Complete! Yay! So, yeah. I'll probably do some more side quests and stuff like that. I don't think there's any blue quests that need to be completed. But we'll see. because we did all of the Alliance raids, we did all of the normal raids, we did all of the trials. So, while it would be nice to do some stuff when it comes to the other thing, I'm not too concerned with it. But yeah. Next stuff to deal with is the Warriors of Darkness. So, yeah. But anyways, guys. Oh. Yeah, Warriors of Darkness, Warriors of Darkness. Frickin' this bastard. Thank you, Blonhars. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. This way. Hey, Alize. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. So, yep. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above voices, but beneath the shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. And there we go. I think there's still some more stuff that needs to get done. But yeah, we'll look around. That's where the new quest is. Let's see. So that's the astrologian stuff. You know what? Actually, let's go in here for just a sec. I just want to see what's in here. There's probably not much. Okay. So yeah, he has a side quest. I'll deal with side quests later. On my own time. Let's see here. I don't see... Yeah, no other blue quests out here. Well, maybe there's some, but... Yeah, I think that's all there. Oh, nope, did not mean to do that. I meant to go down to Foundation. Let's go here. We're just gonna look at the map really quick as we're heading over. Yeah, so there's the blue quest. I think that, yeah, ending the Imperium towards the firmament. I will deal with those quests on my own time, because I don't really think that that's going to be too important to deal with on stream. But yeah, I'll deal with some of this stuff off stream, and then yeah, let's see here. Okay, put in the coat, because that is also only supposed to go here, I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah. Put that in there. But yeah, I will probably be going through little by little, trying to get as much... Oh, I guess I missed something. Okay. But yeah, I'll go little by little through all of this, and we'll probably over time get every single piece of gear that exists on both Hullaballi and Zowo, but we'll see. We'll see how much we get done. But anyways, guys, hopefully you've enjoyed today's live stream and are looking forward to the next one. Like I said, tomorrow is not going to be a Zowo stream or a Hullaballi stream. It's going to be a special thing. We are going to be hanging out on Coral, hanging out with a friend of, hanging out with Gothic Phoenix as she continues her quest. And we, so yeah, we'll be focusing, we'll be helping her out a bit. Probably mostly playing as Zowo to like build up some levels and shit for White Mage and Astrologian. Maybe some of the others, but I don't think we're gonna really do too much with those. But yeah, that's gonna be a special thing. And while we're doing that, we are going to be doing a discussion on the Kingdom Hearts stuff, because there is a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff that's happening. So anyways, guys, hopefully you've enjoyed and are looking forward to the next stream. I hope you all are looking forward to the next Nerd Chat, which is going to be, I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Nerd Chat will be, so yeah, look forward to that stuff. And yeah, look forward to next week when we will conclude, or we will attempt to conclude Heaven's Ward. Should be on Wednesday. I think we will be going ahead and doing a Zowo's Journey. And then Friday, hopefully, everything should be good. But anyways, guys, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time. Badon! Oh, wait, before we go, I forgot. I keep forgetting to say this. Let's see where Twitch is going. Twitch, following, let's see here. Who is going? A few fun people. Let's see if he allows them. Nope, not allowing. Let's see. Maybe someone else. Fun. You know what? Let's have you guys go here. Yep. Twitch viewers, you're going to go see Jesse Cox. He's doing some fun. He's doing the current end game. So yeah, look forward to that, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Badon.